All right. What's going on, folks? I feel like it's been a very long time. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody is doing absolutely fantastic. I know that I am on this wonderful, let me adjust my mic a little bit. There we go, so it's facing my mouth a little bit more because I tend to look away when I talk. But good morning, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic Sunday morning. Ben, absolutely forever. Fo, what's going on, my friend? Aspiring Aviator, what's up? We have Burner in here as well. Kelly, my sister, is in here. Welcome. Rycraft, welcome. My friend Nilsku is in here as well. W's is also here. Welcome, everybody. My goodness, my life has been hectic lately. Very, very, very busy, folks. Driving here, there, and everywhere. All over. For work, and it's just keeping me extremely slammed. So if you're wondering why I haven't been on lately and haven't been streaming, that is exactly the reason why, my friends. I've clocked in just over all the driving I've done the past month, both personally and for work, is clocking in at just about 3,600 miles, 3,700 miles over the past like 5 weeks. So yeah, it's been a lot of driving, a lot of sitting in traffic in the Northeast corridor here. In this part of the country, the United States. So, you know, sometimes I don't get home till 7:30 at night, and that's after leaving at 6 in the morning to get to where I need to be. I'm working there for a full 8 hours doing my job, which is very exhausting because I have to be nice all day, which, believe me, I'm as nice as the next guy comes, but it just can be a little bit exhausting. And then I love all of you guys, but trust me, coming back home and then streaming at 8 o'clock at night for 3 hours to make it worth your guys' viewing time, while also having to keep on the cheeriness and just, you know, sometimes after that I just want to come home and just go to bed, sit on the couch with Taylor, you know, play Roller Coaster Tycoon on my iPad and just kind of hang out. And so that's kind of what I've been up to lately. So yeah, I hope everybody is doing absolutely fantastic. I hope you are enjoying everything. Farmer, what's going on? Welcome. I see the desk in the corner now. Yes, so a lot of new stuff coming your way, folks, and I can just run through it quickly. We'll kind of take like the first couple of minutes here to just kind of do a little update and do a little talk. You're doing LA to Las Vegas. Very nice. Good luck. And you got 2 new kittens. I sure did. That's an announcement, folks. Fly Sapphire, welcome. We just flew you recently with your new 737-8. I know, you Xbox users, finally, right? You finally get the PMDG 7.3, man. Congratulations, and I hope you are all absolutely enjoying it. It's been a long time coming. But, how are the spiders? They are absolutely fantastic. They're on this shelf right now behind me, that bookshelf, so they're all back there. But anyways, yeah, guys, there's a lot of things coming up soon. A lot of new aircraft have been acquired in my time off because I have been flying without streaming. I'll admit to it. There's been days, Saturdays, where I've had nothing to do, but because of work, I'm just like, I don't want to stream right now. And don't take that personally, guys. I know you guys don't. I just don't feel like it, and I'll be straight up real with you. So yes, we do now have the ATR 4.2 and 7.2. So airplane acquired. The PMDG DC-6, we also have that now, so airplane acquired. The computer has been upgraded as well. We now have 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM running at 3600 megahertz. The sim right now on pretty much everything Ultra besides buildings, trees, and I think clouds. Clouds I ticked off from Ultra. Other than that, the sim's running on Ultra. We're sitting in Atlanta right now at a solid 49 frames. Also, another story about the PC. My PC came from the factory built incorrectly, friends. It had the right components in it, but I didn't know enough about the computer to realize that your RAM had to be in different channels. And the way that it came from the factory is they had the RAM in, like, next to each other in the slots, and I was talking to these IT guys, and, you know, they mentioned that that wasn't correct, so I put more RAM in it, and it was still not working right, and eventually I figured out I screwed something up with the RAM in the long run, so I organized it correctly, got everything in the right slots, and now with the computer's running fantastic. I'm not Xbox, just wanted to wait so I don't have to go through the file process. Nice. Massive DMB, what's going on, man? Bro, I can't stop watching your Sapphire flight. Yeah, man, that was a while ago, and I absolutely enjoyed that one. It was fantastic. Long flight today? Absolutely. Hello, my friend. I can't read your name. Looks like it's in Cyrillic, but welcome. 788, we'll see. But yeah, it's been absolutely fantastic here, guys. Anyways, getting to the airplane in front of us, this is the newly updated and re-released Headwind A330-900NEO. I already did a test flight with it. It's fantastic. It's got the basic fly-by-wire stuff in it. There are a few things that it's still lacking VNAV, so we won't have that, unfortunately, but that's no big deal. I can live without the VNAV. It's not going to make it or break it for me. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump right in, folks. Let's get inside the flight deck here. And something else we're going to be having today, everybody, is actually head tracking. So when we're taxiing out, the camera will be coming off, and I'll be doing head tracking, but the camera will pop back on once we get to cruise and everything like that. So just to let you guys know. All right, here we are inside the lovely Headwind A330 flight deck. You can see it looks pretty darn nice in here. Quite a good amount of updates, in my opinion, to the way that the flight deck looks. Absolutely love it. We'll go ahead and cycle through our views here. We have the overhead panel looking nice there. We come down here to the McDo looking lovely as well. We can come over here up to our landing view of the nose. We'll come out here to the inside view of the window of engine number 2, and we will come here behind engine number 2 just over the wing. Coming back behind engine number 1 over the wing and inside the airplane as well. I love this view, man. Look at that. Lovely. And then coming here just forward of engine number 1. Those are our views today that you're going to be seeing throughout the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Busy on the ground. South African Airways 7376. Nice. I don't have the 600, actually. Average flight time is 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yep, around there. Morning, Mama. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here, man. Everybody, drop those likes if you would. Oh, we're going to St. Martin? We sure are. Can't wait for Aerosoft's A330. Me neither, but this one's doing just fine now. You're going first class to Seattle on Alaska? Nice, Rycraft. Nice, man. Enjoy. All right, let's go ahead and first off, come down here and get our airplane configured. We got to turn the fly pad on. Lovely, the fly pad looks so much nicer now in this airplane, and it's actually pretty lovely. So let's go ahead and import our sim brief data. The brightness on that is pretty god-awful, huh? Jeez. Oof, that doesn't look that good, huh? There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Looks a lot better. All right, we have our route all entered in there. Also, guys, there's a new function in the bot, not the night bot, a new command for the chat. My goodness. Exclamation point route, everybody. If somebody wants to test that for me, I would really appreciate it. Exclamation point route, just to make sure I did that right, so you'll see where we're going. Can't wait for is the 737-800 worth it? I think so, yeah. Phenomenal airplane. Gives you that better feeling of flying more modern, still widely used airplanes, you know. All right, let's go ahead and look at our dispatch, make sure everything is looking good here. You can see we're going to be cruising at, looks like 39,000 feet, which is pretty lovely. Looking on down here, everything's looking good with our routing. We have Atlanta to St. Martin. Lovely. Let's come over here to our ground services. We're going to hook the ground power unit up. We are going to go over here to our fuel. We are going to sync that with the simulator, and we're going to start the refueling process now. So we're just going to hit play on that. So we are refueling, about 4 minutes to finish our refuel. Let's go ahead and populate our passengers from the SimBrief payload. We have 420 passengers here. It looks like it's a single class layout, which is pretty crazy. Anyways, no worry. We have a cargo, 18,479 pounds, and our zero fuel weight is 376,166 pounds for today. We're not going to board them just yet. We are going to hold off on that, just making sure we're getting everything set up. Neil Scoo, what's going on, bud? Welcome. We are so close to 750 subs, everybody, which means that we will be doing another long haul. So we only have 8 more to go the last time I checked. So please, if you're new here, enjoying what you're seeing, go ahead and hit the subscribe button and hit the like button on this video as well. Turn on notifications for my channel so you'll be notified of whenever I go live. I'm going to start going live a lot more now, ladies and gentlemen. So I would say really you'll probably see like 1 stream per weekend over the next couple of weeks, and then eventually it'll turn back into its original, you know, stream on a Monday possibly, and then a Thursday, and then Saturday, Sunday, because work starts to die down just about the beginning of July for me, or like middle of June. So be ready for that, everyone. Anyways, let's go ahead and pop up to the overhead panel. Let's get our ground power switch turned on and bring some lovely sound to this airplane. Alright, let's go ahead and get battery switch 1 and 2 on, looking lovely. Let's get our nav lights on as well. We'll go ahead and get our emergency exit light switch armed. We'll get our no smoking sign up to auto, and we will get our seatbelt sign on as well. Crew supply oxygen will come on. Aiders 1, 2, and 3 will come on also. Alright, everything is looking good as far as I'm concerned for the overhead for now. We'll just come down here. Our systems have all powered up, but we're going to give ourselves some lighting because I am hella blind, everybody, so we just have to adjust our lighting just a little bit so I can see. There we go. And Mr. First Officer will get your stuff all turned up as well. And we'll come down here and give us some integrated lighting on the bottom. And then our overhead will do the same. Okay. Awesome. Lovely. Look, we have an all Nippon Airways over there. That's cool. Alright. Everything is looking awesome there. Let's come down to our FMC. We need to go into our system here. We're going to come to the edit page. You should buy the ATR? Oh, guess what, my friend? I have acquired the ATR. Aer Lingus launched a new route on their narrow bodies to Cleveland, so I'll be flying that one when I land into Tacoma. I'm leaving in the middle of it. Nice, my friend. Which, what is it, A320? A Neo? But alright, we're going to go ahead and hit init request here. That's going to pull our flight plan right from the fly pad over there. There we go, looking lovely. Cost index is 56. We have flight level 390. Airway waypoint mismatch. We'll have to take a look at that, see what that's about. And fix our flight plan here, but everything's looking good on the IRS. We'll get our wind information. We'll hit wind request. When I tried this yesterday, it didn't really work. We didn't get our wind information in here, and it kind of affected our descent a little bit, but it's no big deal. We can manage. You bought the ATR? I sure did. I sure did. I mean, I couldn't not for $13. Alright, awesome. Everything's looking good there. Let's go check out our flight plan and see what's going on with that disconnect. We'll get our departure all set up. We are departing runway 8 right today, folks. And if I take a look, and we are on Volanta again, everybody. Remember, you can track the flights on Volanta now. We are taking the Smilts 3 departure. And there it is, the Smilts 3. It looks like we are going via Wallet or Wale for the transition. We'll go ahead and insert that in. And now we're taking a VOR. Which, what did we select for our arrival? I forget. We're going in on runway 10, and we're taking VOR Z for runway 10. So we'll just go ahead and select 10 via the ULUB A1, and we will probably end up taking the... Not sure which transition we're going to want to take yet. I think it'll probably end up being Gouda, so we'll just go ahead and look at it after the fact. We'll just hit insert there. Lovely. Alright, let's just cycle through this here. And there's the discontinuity that we were talking about. There we go. There's our arrival, and that's where we should go manually to Gouda and then right on to runway 10, yes. Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Gamer Jude, remember me? Of course I do. I did a long flight in the 737-700 Alaska yesterday, and it finally didn't crash on me. Nice, man. Good. Oh boy, I highly recommend Helsinki, Kokkola, and Kemi on stream. It's a regional flight in Finland, which I'm going to fly alone in real life this summer. For sure, Nilsku, will do. Will do. Like I said, now that the simulator, so many more add-ons are coming out for it, we have so much more variety, so keep that in mind, folks, when it comes to flight suggestions. You know, what airplanes I own, one, and then what ones, you know, are actually available that are worth flying. Alright, let's check out our route real quick. We'll just zoom in down here and just kind of go through the FMC and just make sure that everything is looking groovy as we cycle through our flight plan here. How's the stream look, everybody? Is the quality good? Everything looking nice? It doesn't look fuzzy or anything like that? Alright, let's cycle. Oops. I wonder why I'm going to put this up to plan here, Michael. Haha. Alright, let's go ahead and cycle through the flight plan here. Just make sure everything's okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. So, this did this to me yesterday. this exact thing happened where after Gouda, we go to Ubla, and then I think what the disconnect is here is the fact that this PJM is here, or no, the fact that this Gouda is here is wrong. That shouldn't be there. I'm not sure what the deal is with this, but there we go. It should be fixed now. Oh, maybe not. I think I gotta take this PJM out of here as well. And I think once I clear this discontinuity, we should be good. Or not. Possibly. Gouda. Is it this? But it's this, isn't it? Yep. What on earth? This is very strange, folks. Very strange. We gotta delete this. Ubla now. Now we should be fine. There we go. Alright, lovely. My gosh, I horribly failed. Star and Arna, I'd like to overlap. I horribly failed to take off from California and crashed into the mountains. Good gosh. Ulaba is there twice. Yes, it did that to me yesterday, and it was very confusing at first because I didn't set it up that way. Don't know why I did it, but flight plan looks wonderful, ladies and gentlemen. We are all good in regards to that. We're just going to press B to get our altimeter set there, 30.04. We're going to go ahead and get our autopilot all set up and ready to go. We're going to climb to an initial altitude of 6,000 feet to start. We're going to come down here to the FMC as well, and we are going to get our perf, our init data entered in, and then our perf data. So we're going to come over here to the weight and mass screen, and right here, our planned zero fuel weight is going to be 376.2. So 376.2. We're going to go slash, and then our zero fuel weight is going to be 22 on the nose. So 22.0. You're going to become a controller in VATSIM? Nice, man. What airport? You want to follow me? Exclamation point route, and then the departure and the arrival is right above the screen on the overlay. Remember, everybody hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at the zero fuel weight. And wait. What are we looking for here? Oh, our block fuel. Block fuel plan for this flight, of course, is going to be 57,500, so 57.5. Alright, we should be all set with that. We'll come over here to our perf page now. We're going to do a flaps 1 up, no, 1/up 0.1. Our flex 2 temp is going to be 54. Actually, no, let's bump that up to like 65. And then our V speed should be available now. We have 149, 151, and 157. Lovely. That's pretty much everything we have to do for the airplane, folks. We can get people up and going now. So annoying that the queue is about 6 months. Alright. Let's go ahead and start the boarding process now, folks. So we're going to come over here and start the boarding process here, and then we're going to do GSX. Let's do GSX first. So we're going to request boarding. And then we are going to come over here to our payload, and then we are going to do this boarding as well. Let's hop back outside, shall we? My goodness, slow down there, champ. No, we're not going to board the crew for now. But because we've started boarding, we should probably get inside and start the APU, yeah? I reckon. So we're going to go ahead and get the APU fuel pump on. We're going to go ahead and get APU bleed on. APU master start switch. Wait a couple seconds. And fire her up. Did your first VATSIM flight on January 1st, and I have 445 hours. I'm almost always on VATSIM. Nice, man. Will you ever fly an A380 or a Boeing 747? Yeah, I've flown the 747 a few times on the stream. It just never works out well because there's no, in my opinion, viable and welly viable 747 add-ons for the sim. The default one isn't that great, and the modification ones you can find online aren't that great either. Who do we have taken off over here? It sounds like that ANA 7, or is that an Airbus is taken off, or someone's taken off. Where's this happening? Oh, there he is. He's way out there. Where you going, buddy? Cool. Alright. Lovely. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Well, while everybody continues to board, I guess we can get a little bit to the chit-chat now, huh? Sometimes you accidentally stay connected on an overnight flight? Oh boy. Friend has 2,000 hours? Good grief. He's been flying there for 2 years. Wow. So, anybody have anything else new going on in their lives? Anything going well? Everything going well? Hoping everyone is doing fantastic, as always. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in day after day. Really appreciate it. I say day after day like I've been streaming every single day, which I haven't. You hit 113 subs. Nice, man. My life is better with you in it. Oh, thanks, RM. Just a first class flight. That's everything. Nice, man. All right. Hoping to hit 750 today, folks. We're currently sitting at 742. Hoping to hit 750 for sure. Nearly there. Only 8 to go, everybody. Only 8 to go. And I think that we can definitely achieve it. I'm going to just pull my stream up on my phone really quickly and just make sure that the sound levels sound okay, so bear with me. Alright, everything sounds good as far as the levels is concerned. Our cargo is finally making its way over here, folks, as you can see right here. Finally making its way over here to get loaded onto the airplane. 84 passengers have boarded already. Hey, Neil Screw, thanks, man. Foot, what's going on? E, you started spotting, caught Freedom 1 twice today. Nice. Very nice, man. Yeah, the airport spotting for me. Oh my god, a collision over here. My goodness. You know, folks, it's time we start talking about airline safety in the GSX world, because my lord. My goodness gracious. Hey, there he goes, right by us there. Alright, everybody. Why can't we hear the GSX sounds? That's one thing I'm wondering. That's why. Oh, you frickin'... That's seriously just do that. Wow. Okay, well, I tried to adjust the sound, folks, and we got kind of screwed on that. So we'll re-request the boarding, but we'll put it up to be a lot faster. We'll come back into the GSX settings and request that everything goes fast. So timings, density, insane, hit apply, there we go. So everything should be moving a lot faster now. No. No crew.
Passengers boarding started.
Lovely. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Let's head back inside the airplane, though, and see exactly how many... Ooh, a little laggy there. Even with all this RAM I have, I mean, performance is much better. We're in the 30s, you know what I mean? So everything looks pretty darn nice, but sometimes it can just still stutter a little bit. We have 79 passengers on board right now, still at the moment. We still have quite a decent amount to board. Once GSX kind of syncs up with this, I'll increase the speed on it so we're not sitting here absolutely forever. You know what I'm saying? Let's chill back here, though, and act like we are a passenger. And then I'll show you the advantages of having the head tracking as well. That just kind of makes it awesome to have. GSX did crash to me. Oh, my gosh, man. Where you been? I've been busy, my guy. Very, very, very busy. You're getting a new 4080 or 4060? Nice, man. Very nice. But yes, I will show you the abilities of the head tracking right now. So I'm going to turn off the camera, and I'm going to start the head tracking software. The head tracking software does require my camera, so I'm not going to, like, you know, when I'm head tracking, just don't worry, I will be coming back. I'll only be head tracking for departure, taxiing, departure, and then probably not landing, just because it's kind of a little disorienting when it comes to landing, but I'll show you guys exactly why I enjoy the head tracking. How are the grandbabies? They are wonderful, sleeping with mama right now. So head tracking should be enabled here. Maybe not. Oop, hold on. Of course, it's not gonna cooperate when we're on stream, right? I think it's because the camera is busy right now. So if we deactivate that while not showing, should be good to go. Yep, there we go. That's what I thought it was. Lovely. Okay. So now we can start the tracking. So now, there we go. So now we have the ability, and it works very smoothly, much better than the original head tracking system that I was using. So now it allows us to kind of like act more like a passenger, you know what I mean? And if I make these small, subtle movements, it actually doesn't come across that bad. And, you know, I actually quite enjoy it. You know, it just kind of allows us to kind of get a little more of a different perspective on certain views and just being able to lean forward, leaning back. It gets a little ugly sometimes like that with, like, going through the airplane, but that's okay. And especially in the flight deck is really, in my opinion, where I most enjoy it, just because when I'm taxiing, it just kind of allows me to do things like this, you know, and kind of just look around a little bit and kind of see where the nose of the airplane is, and, you know, being able to look for the field when we're looking for an airplane or looking around for something. So, you know, that's really what I enjoy it for. So, you know, once we get up and rolling, the head tracking will come back on. We'll go ahead and turn it off for now, though. And we will go ahead and bring our camera back on here. There we go. So that was just a little preview of the head tracking, folks, and why I like using it. So stay tuned for more of that. Let me know if you guys like that. We have Volanta on? We sure do. So, I'm actually in contact with iBuyPower right now, because they actually they did put, there's an all-in-one cooler in my PC, and it not that it's not running that great, it just could be running better. And it's making a horrible racket, like it's starting to fail. So, which was quite concerning for me. And then I actually came across a post of theirs on Reddit where they were saying, like, we're aware that our coolers suck, we are aware of the problems with them, so what we'll do is anybody who's having a problem with it, you know, reach out to us and we will get a hold of you about replacing it. So I should have another cooler here coming up shortly, a replacement cooler that's not near as loud as far as the racket is concerned, because that's annoying. King, you gotta go, my friend? Oh, well, have a good day, my friend. Well, have a good stream. I will. Just took frame in airport. Foot is back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 I create a monster. Because nobody wants this Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver. If you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. Oh, good stuff, huh? Alright. GSX now, we're up to 329. You're in an F-18. Nice. We're going to go ahead down here. And we're going to see what's going on with our passengers here. We're just going to go ahead and put that up to fast so it syncs up with GSX. There we go. Almost done. We're just going to finish up some final cockpit preparations down here, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get predictive wind shear turned on. We're going to get our TCAS all set up and ready to go as well. Alright. Everything is looking lovely, folks. Lovely indeed. We'll get the constraints on for our first officer over here. And yeah, we're going up to 6,000 feet initially. Let's check a look at our charts, actually, just to make sure that we have that correct. Actually, it looks like we're cleared to 10,000 initially after departure, so that's cool. So we'll go ahead and bump this up to 10,000. We'll be getting up and getting ready to go any second here, folks. Is this a new A330-900? It sure is. The newly updated version, and it's much better. Much, much better. Looks like boarding just finished up there. Lovely. I think we still have some work with our baggage, though, don't we? Let's take a look outside again. Oh my. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yep, we still got some work to do with our baggage here. As you can see, they're still loading up. 41%. 67%. They got a few more crates to put on, but lovely. We can start working on our safety announcements, I guess, if we want to pretend to do that. No, Scoo, what up, my friend? Almost getting ready to go here, rocking a solid 43 frames per second. Fucking computer is running awesome, man, let me tell you. I was so, and that's another reason why I wasn't streaming a lot, guys, is my computer was running like absolute ass. And like I said, that was my fault, and I'll tell the complete story now. So what ended up happening is I decided I wanted to upgrade my PC to 32 gigabytes of RAM. I already had 16 gigabytes in it. So I went ahead and I went to Best Buy and I bought RAM. More on that later. 16 gigabytes more of RAM. I got home, put it in the machine, and tested it out a little bit. Didn't really fly all that much just because I got busy with work. But then when I started to have more time to fly on my own, you know, the PC was just running like absolute cockadookie. Especially like, you know, I was flying the Fenix A320 and I'm sitting on the ground in Atlanta getting like 23 frames per second. And I'm just like, what is going on? Like, why? You know, what's the problem? So just updated all my graphics drivers, went through all the graphics settings, you know, and everything was fine. So then I went ahead and started looking at the speed of the RAM, and it wasn't right. It was telling me that I had the speed of the RAM was 2100 megahertz when it wasn't. It's supposed to be 3600 megahertz DDR4. And I'm like, what in the hell? So this is when talking to the guy at one of the fairs I went to for work. He was an IT guy, and I asked him about it, and he said, oh, well, you know, it sounds like you don't have the RAM channeled correctly. Well, it was that. So I got home, put them in the right channels, and still the performance was shit. And I was like, why? What is going on? So it turns out what I did, it was obviously that the 2 sticks of RAM were different brands. Not only that, but the Corsair Vengeance sticks that I bought were 32 gigabytes. There were 16 gigabyte sticks, not 8 gigabyte sticks, which I failed to realize, which was causing instability. So I took the cheap RAM out that came with the system and put the good RAM back in, and my PC was fixed. Wouldn't you know? You have 48 gigabytes 2K. I'm doing good with everything on Ultra. Yeah, man, and mine was running like crap. Absolute garbage. Illegals in my yard. I don't understand, but alright. Okay, let's get back inside the flight deck now, as we are going to plan our pushback. So we're going to go up above the overhead panel. We are going to get the external power disconnected. We are going to get the rest of our fuel pumps on. There we go. We're going to get our beacons on, as well as we are going to be starting engines very, very shortly. We are going to come over to GSX, and we are going to request pushback and departure. I don't know what song you're referring to, Nilsku. You and your hip young lingo. Alright.
Hello, Captain.
Looks like we are going to be pushing back out and to get to 8 right. We're going to be pushing back out and to the left. Alright, this is where the face camera is going to come off, ladies and gentlemen, and head tracking is going to go on now that we are at this portion of the flight. So face camera off. Head tracking coming on.
Departure checks completed.
I'm about to do Detroit to Cleveland and then Denver to Pierre. Nice. Sounds like fun. Alright, head tracking coming on, folks. Alright, everybody enjoy the departure. Like I said, we are going out to the left. We're going to get the simulator volume pumped up here for the engine start. There we go. Everybody enjoy.
Locking gear.
See, this just, for me, this just makes it right here. This, being able to just kind of move your head in any direction that you want and just kind of chill in the back and actually make it seem like we're pushing back and looking, you know, it's just really a lot of fun. All right, we're going to get our ignition switch. We're going to come over to this side, though, because this is the engine we're starting first. We're going to get our ignition switch from our Airbus throttle quadrant over to ignition. We're going to release the parking brake, and they're going to push us back. So starting engine number 2, folks. Enjoy. Alright, sounds like we have a good start of engine number 2. We're going to go ahead and fire up engine number 1 and get on over to the other side. All right, it sounds like we have 2 good engine starts here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pop back into the flight deck. We're going to come down here. We're going to set our ignition down. We're going to set our parking brake as well. Lovely. We have a good engine start. We're going to come up top here. We're going to get the APU lead off. We're going to get the AP master start switch off. We're going to get our lights set to taxi, looking wonderful there. We are going to come down here. We're going to do a quick flight controls test, everybody. We're going to come up over here, go full left aileron looking good, full right aileron looking wonderful. Rear elevator looking nice, forward elevator looking nice also. Right rudder, left rudder. Lovely. All of our controls are looking good. Just get our engines up, making sure everything's looking fine with them as well. And we're going to come back to the wing view and get our flaps down to position 1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right. Awesome, folks. We are ready to go. Goodbye, Mr. Tug. Nice aircraft. Good luck, my friend. We're all counting on you. What happens when you finish a magazine in class? I don't know. Plus. Where's our lovely lady? Where'd she go? Did she already leave? Oh, there she is. Have a good trip. Ooh, stutter, my goodness. Must be traffic loading in. Alright, we are good to go, folks. We're going to go ahead and release our parking brake. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let's go to say. Goodness with the stutters, man. Good lord. Holy cow with the stutters. What is happening? Good grief. My goodness. Alright, we're going to taxi straight on ahead here. We're going to make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Straight ahead in front of us. We got to watch our taxi speed in this airplane. It's a very large aircraft. We don't want to be going too fast here when we're making these turns. She will not like that. Lovely turn. Let's go ahead and give her some power. Sorry, that's the one disadvantage to head tracking is whenever I look at my other screen, I'm just going to look left like that. So if you're ever wondering what that is, that's me looking left. All right, let's get our auto brakes up to maximum here. We're going to come down here and get our spoilers armed. There we go. We're going to go ahead and check the cabin once we get a little bit farther ahead here. We're going to follow this taxi pretty darn far. We're going to come down here and test our takeoff config. Coming in as normal, lovely. We're going to take a right down ramp 2 in front of Concourse B. Just landed in Vegas. Nice, man. Atlanta's rather empty right now. I have I don't have live traffic on. I have AI offline actually. So that might be the reason as to why Atlanta's looking like a freaking ghost town right now. Because rest assured, Atlanta would not be looking like this in the real world right now. Alright, our next right-hand turn is going to be coming down Concourse B, which is where we're going to want to go, so we're going to start tapping those brakes. Start slowing us down a little bit. Go start making our turn. Lovely. Now because we are inside of a concourse here, we're going to keep our speed as low as we can, about 10 knots. Why remove face cam? Because I need it for the head tracking, my friend. I need it for the head tracking. Once we depart and we get up on our way, the face cam will be coming back. Because I don't want to invest money into track IR when my 4K camera works just as well. You know what I'm saying? Put your armor on? Oh boy. Crashed on accident? That's not good. Alright, runway 8 right is going to be the one right in front of us here. We're going to make some kind of a weird right-hand turn around a little roundabout thing that they have here in Atlanta. And just as we pass out of Concourse B, we're going to ring the flight attendant calls, let them know to take their seats. Quick runabout over here. We are showing flaps 1 plus F, which is fine. Cabin's looking good. Autopilot's all set up. All of our auto flight is looking like it's set up properly. Okay. Should be good to go here soon, folks. Everybody hit that like button for me if you haven't done so. If you are new here and you are enjoying what you are seeing, please consider becoming a subscriber. I would greatly appreciate that. This is not going to be a turn and burn. This is a big airplane, folks. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go back into the FMC and I am going to actually put in a different Flex 2 temp, because I think that's a little bit too high, because we're not quite going to get the takeoff power that we want. So I think I'm going to lower it to about 55. My first instinct was 55, and then I put it to 65, and I'm still not the most skilled as to how the Flex 2 temp is calculated. So, you know, I got to correct that. Make sure no one's coming. Clear left and right. All right. Technically, we should have went the other way, but ain't nobody got time for that. So we're not following the taxi lines, but that's all right. I'm sure nobody will tell on me. Taxiing this big lady takes a little bit of finesse. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like riding a bicycle. Alright, not the best hold point parking job, but it'll do for now. Let's come down here. Let's go back into our perf because we don't want that flex 210. We want a flex 210 with 54. So that should be better for us. Let's see what we're getting now. 81%. You know what? Go balls to the wall. We'll go 45. There we go. That's looking good. All right, everybody, we're about to get ready to go here. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights on. Takeoff lights are going to come on as well. Strobe is going to come into auto. Let's go ahead and check out our views out here. Make sure the flaps are down, which they are. Everything's looking good. Am I in VATSIM? I am not. I don't use VATSIM, my friend. All right, let me check the sim volume. Make sure everything is up and up with that, which it is. Okay, guys, enjoy. Parking brake. Oop, we got to check the cabin. Okay, let's go. Make sure no one's coming. Should be good. No aircraft on the runway down the end there. Enjoy the departure, everyone. All right, and into flex. V1, rotate. Little windy on that departure. There we go. Gear coming up. All right, let's get our autopilot on. Flaps coming up. That's why we love the head tracking, folks. At least that's why I love it, man, because this is just incredible. All right, we are doing pretty well here. Lovely, right on course. Speed's at 250, climbing up to 10,000 feet. I think we're just going to clear ourselves up to 20,000 now. You got eye tracker? Yeah. Head tracking, yep. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. We're flying the DC-3 to Washington, D.C. from New York. Nice, man. Khaled, what's up, my buddy? Noise, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. At 10,000 feet, we'll turn the eye tracking off, lower the volume down a little bit, and then throw on some music, yeah. You can go ahead and disarm the ground spoilers as well. Can I sing instead? Maybe. If you're lucky. Alright, there goes 10,000 feet, folks. We're going to come up top. We're going to get our landing lights off. Takeoff lights off as well. Everything is looking good there. We're going to turn off the eye tracking. There we go. And we will bring the camera back for everyone. And there we are. Lovely. Hope you guys all enjoyed that departure. Let's get the sim volume down just a little bit there. Alright, and let's go enjoy our views of our departure. Hope everybody enjoyed that. If you are new here, you enjoyed what you just saw in that departure in our lovely Delta Airlines A330-900NEO departure out of Atlanta, everybody, on way to St. Martin in the Antilles. Should be really fun. I have been to Princess Juliana myself. It is an absolutely amazing, amazing sight. My virtual airline will operate some A330-900s, waiting on a friend to do an airline livery. Then it will join the VA. Yeah, Farmer, man. If you want me to flash your VA on stream, just send me that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And I will go ahead and do it for you. Spread the word about it to as many people as I can. You know? Absolutely, for sure. And it just feels good to be back on stream again, man. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes streaming too frequently can be very tiring, but it's nice when I get to come back. You know, and say hey to everybody and just kind of hang out and enjoy what we're all here for, you know. Awesome departure. I know. The Delta A330, man. Let's go ahead and get a look outside, shall we? Turn down the volume a little bit. Successful takeoff on my way to Philadelphia. Nice, Jude. Nice. And there's the lady right here. Looking beautiful, per usual. Speaking of liveries, I made my first livery for a VA a few days ago. Nice, man. I don't have any experience with making liveries in the slightest, so I'm not going to be that much of a help when it comes to that. But very cool, man. I hope they look good. For sure, hope they look good, my friend. Hey. Alright, let's head back inside the flight deck here. Oh, looks like we had some traffic right there. Very cool. I just have the traffic on, just AI offline, clearly just for the visual aspects of it, you know what I mean, and not really anything else. If I'm being completely frank with you. Just for the visual aspect of it. You know, nothing else. Just to have, and it's only set to very minimum, it's only set to like 10, and I'm using the FSLTL models, so it does look pretty nice. Once we get up above 18,000 here, we'll go ahead and set up our music and get some tunes going. PMDG system is much easier, I can imagine that. But yeah, some more announcements to make, folks. You know, something I'm excited to talk about is actually being able to participate and produce more American trucking simulator streams. And the reason why we're going to be able to do that is because I actually bought a new wheel. It's a force feedback wheel. I bought a shifter knob for it. It's got all the gears for the, you know, a Peterbilt on there, and definitely be throwing up some streams with that kind of stuff soon. Soon for sure. Alright, I do believe we just went above 18,000 feet, so we are going to go ahead and get ourselves into standard altitude mode. And there we go. Jose, what's going on, my friend? Welcome. I love ATS, dude. Just wish it was newer. Hey, you know what? Even if you go onto the Steam Workshop, man, and you look at all the availability of the add-ons in there, like what people have done as far as making the sim look better, it looks pretty solid. If you give those other ones, if you give those Steam Workshop items a chance, like somebody made 4K clouds and they look pretty good. It's not that bad, man. It's plus, the one thing I like about it is you don't need a high-end machine to play it nowadays. And the fact that it's still supported and it's still widely popular and products are still coming out for it, like my shifter knob and everything like that, is just, you know, you don't need a beast. You don't need a 3070 Ti, a 4060, a 4080, a 4090. You don't need anything like that to play ATS because it's so old. And that's kind of the one thing I like about it. Oops, we just leveled off at 20,000 because I didn't set my altitude. Whoopsie doopsie, up to 39,000, please. My bad, folks. No one tell the FAA on me, yeah? You need to set up the head tracking on it? Yeah, man, it's easy. And it works very well. Very, very well. Just like the head tracking for this, it's the same system that I use for it. It works just as nicely. Geek is in the house. What's going on, my friend? Welcome. Long time, long time. Excuse for the absence. Let me go ahead and get some music on, folks. Hanging out like a piece of limp bacon. All right. I'm so addicted to truck sims right now, playing Euro Truck right now in the newest DAF truck in ATS. I drive my Peterbilt 389 and Kenworth W900. Yeah, man, I'm obsessed with cabovers, so I drive a lot of Kenworth K100E, Freightliner FLBs, International 9600, I think. I love it, man. Alright, I'm going to check the audio levels again, folks. How's that, guys? Is that comfortable for my voice as well as the audio of the music? All right. Captain Dan, welcome. He says, hey there, I have a 1660 Super upgrading to a 4060. God dang. That's a good card, man. Enjoy. I want to upgrade to a 4000 series, probably not until next year, man. We're running at 60 FPS and pretty much everything on Ultra right now besides trees, water, clouds, and I think everything else is Ultra. Level of detail was 150. When I'm off stream, level of detail is 200. But when I'm on stream, it's 150 just for the slowdown when we get into populated areas. But it still looks beautiful right now, even at 150. Where does a mountain climber keep his plane? I have no idea. You posted a truck in my Discord? Alright, man. White Freightliner cab overs? Yeah, if you guys want to see more ATS stuff, I hate to be like, you know, pretty much every other person that streams flight sims and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And stream ATS and just the same stuff over and over again. You know what I mean? I hate to be that guy, but you know. You enjoy your streams no matter what you play? In a cliffhanger. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy them. You know what I mean? I try hard to make sure that everybody has a good time here and just try to give it a good vibe. You know what I mean? You want to see how many guardrails I hit in ATS? Hey, not very many, man. I've gotten pretty good at it. What is a good CPU? AMD. I'm moving into Intel soon. What's the best CPU for Intel? I mean, I have an i7 1200KF, man, and it's overclocked right now. If I take a look at my performance, we're running at 4.81 gigahertz. The base speed is 3.6 something, I believe. So it overclocks to a maximum of 5 gigahertz. So it's a pretty good CPU, man. Combined with a 3070 Ti, and I'm getting 60 FPS right now. So, granted, I'm in the headwind A330, so it's really not that crazy in terms of, intensive hardware for an airplane. Like outside now, we're getting over 70 frames. So I mean, that's pretty crazy. What did the airplane get sent to his room? Why? Was he a bad boy? That sounds weird. I'm never repeating that statement ever again. Never uttering those words out of my mouth. Ever again. Remember, guys, do us a big favor. If you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and share it with your friends. Go ahead and share the streams to your profile on Facebook, Instagram, whatever it is you guys want to do to help me out. Get the stream more recognized. We're sitting at 18 likes right now. Let's get our goal for the day up to 30 likes as we continue to climb right now, going through 33,000 feet up to 39,000 feet. We got about 2 hours and 42 minutes to go until we arrive into good old St. Martin, everybody. Taking in the VOR runway 10 approach should be fun on that one. So please, everybody, if you wouldn't mind, go ahead and hit the like on this stream and share it and turn on notifications. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. It would be the world to me and everybody else that watches our streams. Bad altitude, my goodness. That's funny, man. Absolutely funny. Now, normally this flight, folks, is done. This is a real-world Delta op flight, 1894. It does go from Atlanta to St. Martin, but it's done at a 757, not an A330. So, you know, we don't have an A330 available. So, I figured, what the heck? It's not so much about the route; it's about the airplane, right? So, you know, and who cares if it's exactly real-world? This is a real-world route, but not a real-world op. So. That's why I didn't put that in the title. So is Intel better than AMD? I have autism. I don't understand. I'm not really too versed on it myself, my friend. I mean, yeah, the computer I bought, I read the reviews on the hardware that was inside on like Amazon and on Google, and you know, just kind of did some research on the components and kind of thought it was an okay all-around build. So that's what I would do, man. Just a couple Google searches as to what hardware is the best for you. Like, I am nowhere near educated enough nor versed enough to give advice on what hardware to use for computers, man. I couldn't even install RAM correctly, let alone tell you anything else. I spent 27 hours from Friday evening to 1 a.m. today to reinstall Microsoft Flight Simulator from a 500 gig external hard drive to a 2 terabyte external hard drive. That old drive had only 8 gigs left. My goodness, man. I decided to leave work an hour early today. The flight attendant started freaking out when I grabbed my parachute, though. Oh, the aviation dad jokes are tremendous. Endless hours of entertainment. But, yeah, man. Good stuff. Absolutely good stuff, folks. Cruising now nicely, almost at 39,000 feet. Looking absolutely marvelous, everybody. You have a festival held at your school in 2 weeks. Nice, man. Alright, so I'm going to take my first restroom break, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go ahead and put the restroom break on the screen there. Why did Michael the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants in case he gets a hole in one? Funny guy right there. Alright folks, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom really quickly. You can see the sign there, restroom break, don't go anywhere. I'm going to put this right in front of the engine so people can actually see it. Restroom break, don't go anywhere. There we go. Lovely. I will be right back, folks. Actually, no, up there is fine, right? You guys can read that, right? Lovely. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Bear with me. Alright, everybody. Sorry about that. It took me a little bit. Just because I was checking out my stream on my TV in the living room. But I want to introduce you to somebody, folks. Get the camera back on. There we go. And let me get my room break sign off. Alright. Allow me to introduce you to, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kane, everybody. And he is our new kitty. And we love him very much. Oh, yeah. And Tippy as well, folks. Oh, he don't want to. There's Tippy. We've had them now for 1 month already. Okay, his brother went on the windowsill, so that's where he's gonna go to. Oh. Okay. Yep, they're going to the windowsill. But yep, it's been going on 5 weeks almost with them already. Good lord. It's wild how quickly time goes by, man. My goodness. Especially when it comes to animals. Autopilot disconnect? Oh no. Be sure to hit the like button. It doesn't cost a thing. You're right. It helps my guys' content out. And while you're there, go ahead and subscribe. Yes, Geek, thank you for being my advocate. Yes, please go ahead and subscribe, guys. If you haven't done so already. Kane looks like me. Does that mean you're cute and cuddly? Good aviation? Oh yeah. Alright. We're cruising and bruising, guys. 2 hours and 26 minutes to go. If you go ahead and check out... Thank you. I left my entire life out in the living room when I was doing my break, and Taylor brought me all my stuff. Crashed on accident. We were 6 minutes away from the airport. You've been crashing a lot of airplanes over there, Jude. Excuse me, let me clear my throat. Oh yes, and I forgot we had to go dig her out. Of course I had to bring you guys the OG. Hey baby. Calm as ever. Still just as good as girl as ever. Mike, your stream is doing good right now, even when you stopped. It's actually good viewers. Yeah, man. I think that's because I'm just a wholesome guy. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact you guys know I'm very genuine, and you know, if I tell you I'm busy and just don't have time to stream, it's the truth. You know what I mean? I got a new job and my career took off very quickly, and traveling a lot, you know what I'm saying, for work and everything. And so it just, like I mentioned before, sometimes, you know, I'll pull 13-hour days, and the end of it, and 4 hours of that is driving. Of which, you know, if anyone's ever driven through the Boston area on I-93 and I-90 in Massachusetts, driving through there at 4:30 on a fucking Wednesday sucks. You know what I mean? And something like I had to drive up to Cape Cod the other day. I drove like 270 miles that day, you know, and luckily none of it was traffic. But I had to leave my place at 6 in the morning to get there, and then leave that place at 5 and not get home until 7:30. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna stream after days like that, man. And I've had days like that for the past like 3 or 4 months. So it's just, oof. Ladies love him. I'm a genius. I figured out I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. Nice. I think I have walked that highway in Fallout 4. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't doubt it. We are flying over. Let's find out where we are, folks. If you're following the flight on Volanta, you can see that we are over Florida right now. That out there is the Gulf of Mexico. And we are flying over Bronson. Pretty sure we already flew over. Yeah, we're way past Tallahassee and yeah. So we're about to pass right over Lakeland. We'll fly right over Lakeland, actually. And then right over Miami, and then out over towards the Bahamas. To the west of the Bahamas. Southwest of the Bahamas. Over the DR. Over Puerto Rico. Over the U.S. Virgin Islands, and right into St. Martin. So that arrival, the scenery is just going to be absolutely stunning, folks. So this is going to be a good one. I planned this route out carefully. I flew this exact route yesterday, actually, to practice. Lakeland? Oh, yeah. Hi, Mike. Did you see me waving? Not quite yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting towards Lakeland. It's funny. That long wing. I haven't played Flight Simulator in like 2 months. I love I-95. Oh. Am I ready for the A380? Yeah. The day that releases, man, will be the day. And I keep on seeing the previews for it. And yes, I am very, very excited. And I'm very, very prepared. Why do you think we're doing A330 stuff? We got to get used to the big airplanes, you know what I mean? And I think a lot of this stream's going to turn into heavy stuff, guys, meaning excuse me, A330s, A310, you know, the bigger airplanes, AN225. We'll still fly the ATRs and stuff like that, and we'll fly those other airplanes in between, but we're going to be focusing a lot on wide bodies soon, just to get that practice with them for the A380, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Gonna lurk for a little, right, Berman? What do you call it when a giraffe swallows a toy jet? I have no idea. Plane in the neck. I actually thought about that one too. I was trying to figure that one out, but I oh wait, man. I'm not good at stuff like that. Even like dad jokes and stuff like that, I'm not good at figuring out. Because it's funny, I'm actually fairly good at Wheel of Fortune there. We watch that almost every night. New York to Frankfurt with a Singapore A380. They do that. That's the one thing about the A380, man, is we will fly it and do like 1 hour flights with it, because why the hell not? Who cares if it's not realistic? I just want to fly the A380, so yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Oh yeah. What did you guys think of the new intro music? That's what's playing right now. Kind of cool. A380 is my favorite. It's one of my favorites as well. Been looking forward to having a proper A380 for a very, very, very long time. A very long time indeed. So it feels good to finally be getting something, you know. But they are taking their time with it. Absolutely, they are not going to release an outright buggy mess, you know. Absolutely not. is my favorite. Yeah, man, that's a good one. There's a lot of them. Jude, you are coming in with the jokes today. You are pulling these from a Google search, my friend. I'd say 747, man. Don't get me started. When that 747-100 comes out, man, oh boy, that is going to be a treat. A treat. Oh god. Search like the corniest dad jokes that you can. Absolute corniest. Like top 10. Let's hear some of these. If it ain't Boeing, I ain't going. Yep. I felt that way for a long time, man. I stayed away from Airbus for so long. Then I finally gave in and gave it a go, and the auto flight is fun, you know. That's kind of why I wanted to fly the A300, because the autopilot for me is so much. Not that the autopilot in the 7.3 or any Boeing airplane is hard to configure. It's just I like being able to simply push and pull, push and pull. Either the airplane either does what I tell it to, or it does what it's programmed into the FMC, which I can manipulate. So I mean, hey, you know. And the FMC I kind of like too, as far as ease of use, but you know, it's what it is. I don't think the A380 will come out this year. They're getting close. The fact that they are releasing as much footage as they are of wing flex and all that stuff, so that means that they probably have the flight characteristics done. They have all of that done, you know, I would imagine at this point, because they've had the exterior model completed for some time, but it probably was never put into detail. They have to test all of that beforehand, make sure the airplane flies correctly, all the systems are working and stuff, probably before they spend any time on the exterior model. And that's why I think this airplane is going to be so good, because they are doing it in such a systematic way that I think the possibility of flaws really gets tuned down. And the fact And that's important because this is a freeware project, okay? All of these people working on this project donate their time to it. You know, so they're not getting paid at the end of the day. So you gotta remember that, you know? So the fact that they're able to release something, even like the FlyByWire A320, like that is just a phenomenal piece of freeware. And if anyone disagrees with that, this airplane's running on the FlyByWire system right now, and I'm enjoying the heck out of it. It is absolutely fantastic. It's positive on your frame rate, so you can, and that's the immaculate thing about it, is it's good on frames. So if you have a lower end PC or a lower end system, you can run quite nicely the FlyByWire A320 and have no problem having a nice airplane that's complex with well simulated systems. Just imagine that getting thrown into an A380 instead. You don't think the A380 will come out this year? I mean, yeah, you're right. I'm probably shooting like more like February, March next year. Did you know that your pupils are the last part to stop working when you die? They dilate. Interesting. I did not know that. I gotta say, I don't think about my death quite often, my friend. Be honest. Did you hear about the rumor about butter? I'm not gonna go spreading. Haha. It's like that ostrich from Family Guy. Haha. Lord. But yeah, there is a desk upgrade. I'm on an L-shaped desk right now, so my throttle quadrant now is over here to my right. My side stick, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, I bought these clamps, and the side stick is mounted on the clamp, and it's actually sitting at my thigh, at thigh level. And I have it mapped out perfect to where the Airbus side stick would be. So it's like perfect simulation, you know what I mean, to flying the Airbus, and it really makes a big difference, honestly. They did a good job at simulating that. My stream keeps on stuttering, man. I don't know what the deal with that is. I think November, December is the earliest? Yeah, at the absolute earliest. And I think that's even pushing it. With how much they've been taking their time with it, like, even now, yeah, I think we gotta wind up. Where do polar bears keep their money? In a snow bag. Haha! See that ground speed right now, ladies and gentlemen? 519 knots. That is fantastic. We are absolutely flying here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go outside. As we fly over wherever we are flying over right now. Let's check out some of these other views, huh? Woo, that's a pretty one. Ah, I like that one. Look at that scenery, huh? That looks absolutely stunning. That's like you and I look down in the shower. This just gives me so much joy being able to just enjoy this, man. This is just incredible. With the music too, to vibe out, man. And honestly, guys, that's like a big part of the reason why I stream is just because I enjoy the vibe. It takes my mind off a lot of things, you know, so it's like, it's good. It's almost like therapy when I get to do it, you know? Yeah, we're damn near close to 600 miles an hour right now. Look at how fast that scenery is going by below us. Where are we flying over right now? We already screwed past Lakeland, unfortunately, Mama. And we are about to approach Lake Placid. Lake Placid's going to be on our left. Coming up here. Somewhere up here in this chain of lakes where my cursor is. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. I go to the airport often just to see the planes. Yeah, I wish I could do that more often, but our tiny little piss hole airport over here ain't freaking... ain't a lot of traffic going through here. You know, yeah, it's cool, but when you see the same Southwest Airlines 737-700 take off every day every day, because I live 3 miles from the airport, by the way, so when they take off from runway 5, I can see them, or no, runway 23, I can see them fly over my building. And when you see the same Southwest flights, because that's all that pretty much comes out of there, is Southwest, JetBlue, and Breeze. That's it. So when you see the same airplanes like that over and over and over and over again, you start to not look anymore. I think you're flying over land. I'm terrible. You said, where are we flying right now? Yeah, can you add me on Discord? Yeah, I mean, send me a friend request. Sure. Remember, everybody, hit that like button for me. We have a goal. A goal, everybody. We want 30 likes today, everybody. We are currently sitting at 19. If you are hanging out there, you're lurking, and you haven't hit that like button yet, do us all a favor. Hit it, please. What are you doing? Come join the fun. Enjoy the vibe. Enjoy the views. Then just all out hang out. Enjoy the tunes. The sun is coming out outside. We've had a rainy couple of days here, ladies and gentlemen. We got over 2.5 inches of rain yesterday. It rained all day. Absolutely all day. Hit that sub button. Yeah. We need 8 more, ladies and gentlemen. 8 more. It's free. We have a goal. 750 folks. We've been chasing it for a long time, but we haven't hit it because I've been so damn busy lately. But come on, we can reach that goal today. Spread it to your friends. Help me out. Post it to your Reddit forums that you know. Recommend it to friends. Tell them to hit the sub button. Somebody push us up to that 750 milestone that we've been chasing. We got to get my name and cred back out onto the back out into the YouTube algorithm. For sure. Lake Placid right here. It might be. Oh no, we flew past Lake Placid already. Holy hell. We are flying, folks. We are absolutely screwing Not to use terms like that, but it's true. $520 knots on the ground. Captain Michael was found guilty of being the Butter King of landings. Oh boy, we'll see. We'll see which version of me you get today, folks. No butters guaranteed. I always say, everybody, no butters guaranteed. What is that airport's code? Crap, I missed it. Let me tell you. That is Everglades Airport, my friend. Kilo 2, India, Sierra. Again, Kilo 2, India, Sierra. I'll repeat it one more time for you. Kilo 2, India, Sierra. Everglades Airport. Everglades Airport. Alright, let me go over to the old Discord. Man, what a joy it is to have all this RAM now, because I can have so much stuff running now and it doesn't really affect my performance at all. Trying to find like new music, you know? Awesome stream? Yeah, man, I'm vibing today. It's this music. we are going to try a couple different genres of music here, folks. Let's see what this is about. This is something I would listen to on my own outside the stream usually. It's a type of genre. Nope. No. What is this? Like, why is it so hard to find, like... Just remember that your phone's on airplane mode. Oh boy. Now landing to Dublin? Do you go to Cleveland? Nice, man. If the horse's front legs is trotting, what the back legs doing? The hauling ass. Oh boy. Aha. Also, do you guys like the camera in front now and not to the side? I like it better that way, in my opinion. And the quality of the camera in general is fantastic. I need to make a frame for it, though, maybe. The airport nearest you that have airline coverage code would I ask, but it's not so clear in my question. Asking because I was trying to find some similar airports that handle A320, 737 traffic to my virtual airline. I like it. Yeah, this is progressive. This is more of like a deeper tone that I was going for. Yeah. This is getting very heavy. I mean, I like it. It doesn't really match the vibe of this. What's this? Here we go. All right. That's better. Ooh, big nice turn here. Means we gotta be turning over Miami, folks. Right? Yep, I do believe so. There's Miami right down there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it nice. Oh yeah. That there be Miami. Not so pretty when you zoom all the way in on it like that, but from out here, that's convincing, huh? Now we, you know what? Pause for a second, folks. Pause. This is bothering me, and this is a setting that needs to be on Ultra, and that is terrain vector data. Apply and save. Because the water will look better now. Welcome to Miami. Yeah. Goodbye, mainland of USA. Yep. There goes the southern coast of Florida. We are still ripping 520 knots, ladies and gentlemen. We are making amazing time. We got 2 hours to go, about an hour and 20 minutes into this flight. Heading on out towards St. Martin, ladies and gentlemen. We have nothing but lovely, crystal clear blue waters ahead of us, folks. As we make our way towards St. Martin, the beautiful island of St. Martin. We're going to be flying, like I said, just to the southwest of Nassau. That's coming up here shortly. We've got about 10 minutes until we will reach that area. So that will offer us some nice views. We'll be able to see that off the left side of our airplane. So we can reposition our camera for now. If we like, we catch this side of the airplane as we fly on out. So we can catch the Bahamas. Here we go. Selected the mood to chill. Well, hopefully it will give us chill music and not angry music. Adam, what's going on, my friend? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Finally got some spare time to hop on a stream, you know. It's been a little bit. Our speed is forever increasing. You see that there? 521 knots on the ground. Probably about 600 miles per hour at this point. Or like 598 to 599. We are hauling ass. Definitely going to eat up some of our arrival time. We're slated to arrive right now at just about 1 o'clock. 1:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I was thinking about it. Where are you going? Good. Good. Oh, thanks for putting your butthole in my face. Oh, goodness. His tail is so long. Look at this thing. He doesn't care either. And now he's ow, clawing my leg. Oh, ow. Clue that my phone is on airplane mode? No. Well, thank you, folks. Everyone's sticking around. We've had pretty good attendance throughout the entire stream. You are all wonderful. Appreciate every single one of you coming in and hanging out with my crazy self. It's always much appreciated knowing that I have so many wonderful followers, even though I've been away for a little while and just coming back into things, into the swing of things, you know, when it comes to streaming and stuff. So thank you, folks. Have a goal indeed of 750 subscribers, everybody. I am not sure exactly where we are at with that. I haven't checked in the past half hour or so, but I haven't had any alerts come through, so one can assume. Let's run a test alert. Just make sure that they are working. Because that might be part of the issue here. Because if the alerts aren't working in general, Alright, the subscription is working.
This is a test donation for $18.
That works. I don't have super chat set up yet. Yeah, they're all working. They are all working. If anybody, you know, I'm looking for some sound clips for my donations and subs and stuff for when they come through. If anybody wants to record like sound bites of me and sound clips of me acting goofy or whatever that you think would make sense for that, like as in thank you very much or something like that, that will play whenever someone subscribes or something like that, you know, that can be funny. Ow, ouch. You know, I brought you up here so you'd hang out and act like a little orange boy that you are. But now you're acting like a terror. Oh! Go ahead. Go to the bed. Go ahead. Go ahead. No? Just gonna chill? Go ahead. Oh. Oh my gosh. That would be funny? Oh yeah. I don't know where his brother is. I don't think he's in here with me. Kitty! Oh, I don't mind, y'all. Alright. I have to look through music at certain times. Because it doesn't work on stream. Because I'm not vibing to this. This is just, I mean, this is okay, but this is like... Oh, exactly my cup of tea, man. So see, my playlists. My blast. A330 time? Oh yeah. The theory is that that all orange cats share one brain cell. With my parents have one orange cat. I believe it. Can I try the butter? Yeah, we always try the butter, but no butter is ever guaranteed. Unfortunately. I cannot always guarantee a successful butter. The water isn't really loading successfully. It's loading in patchy over here. Around these island areas. It's a nice song. Been live 2 hours and 15 minutes. We are at 21 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Only 9 more to go until we reach our goal today. 9 more, folks. Go. I just put a message up in Discord in the general section. I saw those trucks too. Geek. Those are handsome. Those are handsome trucks. Same thing, Farmer, with you. Handsome trucks. There's Nassau, way out here, ladies and gentlemen, where my cursor is. Way out there, that's Nassau. Or is this Nassau way out here? No, that's Nassau, way out here. And this is Tarpon Bay, out here. As we now make a turn to the east. Or well, the northeast. As we overall continue southeast towards the DR, we are going to be flying over by the Turks and Caicos, by Guantanamo in Cuba. Cuba is off the right side of the airplane. Let's see if we can see anything out there. There is Cuba, the coast of Cuba out there. Way out. Cool stuff, huh? Look at that water, oh yeah. Maybe that water is patchy in real life, maybe. You like customizing the trucks? So do I. Make a weird sound? Oh, I can't do that stuff on command. It just kind of happens as I'm vibing, so... You know. Beautiful? Oh, yeah. Hello, Nilsku. He is back. The man, myth, and legend. Ooh, just gotta wait for my ADHD to kick in, folks. For my, sound to come out for you to record, you know? 1 hour and 46 minutes to go, folks. Let's pop back inside the flight deck here as we fly over here. This just doesn't look like it's rendering in right. Maybe they haven't released a proper update for this island yet. It's always looked like this and I've just never noticed. Because this out here looks like it's rendering in properly. But this is... the water is kinda... janky. What's going on in my options with the water here? Water waves. It's on high, man. Damn. Super sampling is up pretty high. Filtering is up to max. Let me, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All my settings are on. Nothing to explain it. Are we doing a second leg? No, just one long one today, my friend. Not sure why the water is looking like poop. But anyways, we got a 770-mile stretch of straight here as we go around this leg. Come over here to the flight plan. We got 930 nautical miles to go. And an arrival time here looks like 17:07 UTC right now. The UTC right now, it is currently 15:23. So yeah. So that's good. So we'll be arriving probably now. It's actually not that terrible. We're making a wonderful time. Wonderful. You know, we'll go back to our custom view here. Catching up on Discord. I think there was a server issue. I wouldn't doubt it. Be sure to make sure that you have liked the stream and subscribed. You trip me up with that little beat. You son of a gun. 22 likes. 8 more to go. 8 more to go. coughing like dying. Hate to be sick. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're gonna get better soon, my friend. Remember to go ahead and tell all your friends about this stream, everybody. Tell them to tune in and hang out with us. We all know how much we love the company. Please, everybody, if you wouldn't mind doing so, tell your friends, tell your family, tell coworkers, anybody who you might think would enjoy this type of stream and atmosphere, just hanging out with good people. Please pass it along. You'll be doing us all a huge favor here. Get my streams back up on the YouTube algorithm. There were some streams where we had 40 or 50 people watching us back when I was in the thick of it, and you know, that's just kind of the unfortunate thing with when you have to take breaks, is you lose that algorithm, and you know, we got to get that algorithm flowing again. You already shouted me out on TikTok. Oh, thanks, friend. I appreciate that. I don't use TikTok, man. I don't even have it downloaded. Nothing. I only get sick when airplanes have side sticks, but not yokes. Oh boy, what a dig. Nothing wrong with Airbus, man. Don't go throwing stones at the bus, alright? Those are fighting words, partner. I'm just joking, man. Just kidding around. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out so far today. I appreciate that. Just screwing with my mic to make sure everybody can hear me okay. I shouldn't have touched it. But good old me, I just can't seem to leave things be. I always gotta fiddle with them. Alright, I think I'll be satisfied with the volume level of my voice after that. Wonderful. When I first heard people talking about VA, I thought they were talking about virgin altitudes, and they were talking about virtual airlines, virgin altitudes. What in the hell kind of programming you watching, boy? Ain't no way you be watching that in my house, boy. I don't know why the inner Hank Hill or Texas man came out of me there for a moment, but it did. It's interesting. Didn't quite mean to go that. No, no. There we go. Good enough, good enough. Ooh, that looks weird. Never mind, I don't like that. There we go. Sent a recording for Super Chat? Oh, thank you. Let's see what it is. It'd be interesting to hear. Let's see. Where did you send it to, my friend? Did you put it in the media section? I don't see anything. To me directly on Discord, right? Usually. Yeah, I don't have anything from you, Jude. I mean, I have your message that says hi from earlier, but I don't have anything else. Yeah, so what's going on, my friend? Welcome. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate that. As always, a long-time viewer of my streams. And we were just talking about that earlier, about how we love how, you know, we can go away for a little while and come back, and everybody always tunes in. So that's always awesome. I love that. Okay, airplane is performing wonderfully here. I think I might actually get up and stretch my legs for a quick snack really quickly. We're 2 hours and 34 minutes in, and I'm feeling like I need to eat. Not working? Give me a second. All right, take your time. Take your time indeed. So we're going to copy that, paste it in here. So can you rename this? We can. This to food break. I'm just making a new font. large. There you go. Now we have a food break, please remain seated thing. We're gonna pop back inside the airplane here and pop over to a wing view. Everybody enjoy. I will be right back. You're gonna have to bear with the music that's playing. It's just on shuffle. If it's not that great, I apologize. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for bearing with me. Gonna get some quick food. Ciao for now. Alright folks, I have returned. Thank you so much for bearing with me there. I just made breakfast for Taylor and I. Made her some scrambled eggs, some toast, and some turkey bacon. And I had, like I said, a omelet with cheese, turkey bacon, and some toast as well. And it was delicious. Absolutely delish. Everyone else still doing good? See people over here have eaten steak. You're always trying to get them to do the longest routes. Yeah, you know, tons of people are. Little do they realize that, you know, long ass routes are split up by like 3 or 4 different flight crews that fly, you know, a portion of the leg. There ain't no way I'm doing a 16-hour flight on my own on stream. You guys are funny. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Just saw it, Jude. That's funny. Thank you very much. What am I going to stream again? Not exactly sure. Looks like I'm off course on Volanta. Yeah, that seems to be the case. But I'm on course according to my FMC. No, excuse me. Thank you. No, I'm on course according to my FMC, so weird. But yeah, that is the off the right side of the airplane there. That is the DR. Do I have an idea yet? Probably the ATR. Not sure if the routes or anything like that. But you have to remember, I'm in the USA, so you know, I don't prefer to fly at night just because it's hard for me to see. So you know, depending on the time of the day I stream is depending when I'm going to be around Europe and stuff like that. So my next streaming opportunity, unless it's next weekend, won't be until about 5 o'clock my time here, so you know. So I like to fly real time and real weather, so it's difficult for me to stream. You know what I mean, when it's dark out and stuff like that, and you know, flying an ATR in Europe at 11 p.m. As fun as it sounds, not a lot of eye candy with that, you know. I mean, I want to throw up the DC-6 on the stream again. I want to do some more DC-3 action as well. See what we're looking at here. About 429 nautical miles to go, ladies and gentlemen. About 476 knots on the ground speed. Still treating us nicely. If I fly in the morning or evening, it'll be a beautiful sunrise, sunset. Yeah. We can consider it. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure if that's a Airbus thing or what, but I would turn to make a course over the DR, but we are already pretty far past it. So yeah, for some reason it didn't capture this waypoint here that we were supposed to capture, LRN. We didn't get that on our flight plan, or else it would have taken us right straight in here. Interesting. Not sure why. It would have taken us right in here and then straight into runway 10. Not sure what happened. Play train sim? They're fun, man, but replay value on that, you know what I mean, is only so much, because they can only simulate so much of the world, you know, and build the map as big as they can, as detailed as they can, so, you know. You gotta be a dedicated train person for that. Like, I love trains, respect them, but I'm not that big of a train person. Estimated top of an ascent will probably be, if I look here, if we follow the rule, we should be descending about 117 nautical miles away from the airport, so we got just about 290 or so miles to go until we about reach that point, but we're probably going to realistically descend probably about 140 nautical miles out, just for a nice shallow descent on in here. Excuse me. They used to, I thought. But no. It's alright. Easily calculated on our own. Mr. Beast, okay. Move back soon? Alright, man. Yes, and thank you very much. What format is that video in that you sent me? MP4. Huh. Weird how it won't allow me to upload it for whatever reason. Yeah, it's not allowing me to, I'm gonna have to convert this into an MP3. I think it's what I'm gonna have to do. Because it's not allowing me to strip the sound from it. If you can rip the audio from that and resend it to me, I can do it, but it's not going to allow me to upload an MP4, and I'm not going to start converting files on stream. Do you think I can fly the A330 into Paro? I mean, no. I'm just being honest, probably not, no. About 44 minutes to go, folks. Yeah, it's okay, Jude. I'll figure it out. I can convert it. I'm just not going to do it when I'm on stream, you know. God forbid something flashes and crashes my stream. I would be an upset man. Alright, folks. 24 likes. We are almost at our goal of 30 by the end of the stream. We are so darn close, yet so darn far. If you haven't hit that like button already, you could do me a huge favor if you did. Please go ahead and hit it. It would be wonderful. Well, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Share this stream, please, to everybody you know. Get me up to 750. That's only 8 more people, folks. 8 more people. I'm surprised we didn't gain any new subs today, but that's the price I pay for letting my stream fall off the face of the earth for as long as it did. Unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles when it comes to life. So, you know, that's just the way it is. I understand that, but we can get those 8 people, man. We can even get those 6 likes if we possibly can as well. If you haven't hit the like button on the stream already, please go ahead and do that for us. We'd greatly appreciate that. You're a new subscriber? Hey! Thank you very much. Alright, I converted it to an MP3 and decided to take the risk. Because I am just... I have no patience as an individual. No way I'm new? Yeah, right, you've been here almost since day 1, man. Who you fooling? You ain't fooling nobody, boy. Let's go back into the alert box and see if I can't throw that sound in there now. Which I imagine I should be able to. By going into my downloads, there it is, MP3 uploading. It's been uploaded. Yes, thank you very much. Oh my god, okay. Alright, here we go. I'm going to run a test donation coming through. Here it is, folks. Oh, I lied. Why didn't it say?
This is a test donation for $6.
Okay. What did I do wrong? Did I not hit the save button? I just hit exit? Probably. Because I'm a ding-dong. Oh, that's right. It just hasn't, Oh. Alright, how about now? Harold, why are you doing that?
This is a test donation for $43.
You are not playing the right channel, man. You know,
This is a test donation for
thank you very much.
$3. This is a test donation for $38.
There it is. I got it to work right. You gotta turn the sound up on that a little bit though, because that's very low. Unless it's not. Unless it sounds okay. I mean, if it sounds okay through the phone, let me check. That is just funny right there, man. I'm gonna have to adjust the volume because it does sound a little bit low. So let's increase the volume on my voice a little bit for that. Okay, run another test. Yes, and thank you very much.
This is a test donation for $70.
So what am I doing with myself? Yeah. Yes, and thank you very much.
This is a test donation for $12.
Alright. I don't have a gamble set up, man. My family cars. I know there's a way in the settings to get chat to read your stuff, but I think I have to find out where that is. But yeah, there you go. The donation has been updated to have my voice. Thank you very much. Yes, and thank you very much.
This is a test donation for $32.
Oh man. Too funny stuff right there. $32 though. That's a generous donation job. We're getting close, folks. Getting very close indeed. We are about to come up on Puerto Rico. It's getting pretty cloudy. Let's get a double check on our weather here going into St. Martin. Just make sure we're not going to get ourselves into any trouble. Trouble would not be what we would want. So let's just make sure. According to our forecast here. Wind 120 at 14. Few clouds at 2,000. Ceiling at least 12,000. Humidity 66%. Temperature 86 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius. Visibility is wonderful. And that was 36 minutes ago, so a little windy. Might push us around a little bit on the approach, but nothing I shouldn't be able to handle. Well, once I get to 1,000 subs, I can set up like super chats and stuff like that. Whoever's actively watching me in chat, post a thumbs up in the chat. If you donated $100,000, would I crash? So that's one of those questions where I look bad either way, because if I deny the money, people are like, what are you, dumb? But then if I crash the airplane on purpose, that's not really a good look for me, so I decline to answer. Alright, there's Geek. Hey, my mom is here. Mama MB in the house. There's our arrival, folks, coming up on the ND here. You can see TNCM runway 10 straight in front of us. Should be a pretty straightforward arrival. I'm not expecting any weirdness, so really looking forward to this one. Been here, my dear. Thanks, Mama. Let's hope for some success with our arrival. You love the landing gear on the A330? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I enjoy everything about the A330, if I'm being completely honest with you. I've always liked it. It's just, you know, you had the Project Mega Pack A330, and unfortunately, guys, to my standards, the PMP is just... But if you enjoy it, my hat's off to you. You know, I think this is a really good, proper A330 example. It's not too high-tech. If you can handle the fly-by-wire systems, you can handle this. It flies nicely, it's easy to control, works great with any joystick. I'm not sure about a Yoke, I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Yeah. My favorite landing gear design, the way it looks, actually is going to surprise you. And there's two of them. One for the prototype model and another for the updated model later on. This airplane wasn't successful. We'll see if anybody can guess the airplane I'm talking about in chat. It was built and designed in the late 50s and first flew in the early 1960s. Saw very limited passenger service as once its passenger service was done, it flew as a freighter and mainly carried mail. NASA then picked it up and did some testing with it. Let's see if you can tell me what airplane we're talking about. Just based on those hints, anybody can tell me. You will not get a prize, but feel smart at least. Nope, not a prop. What's my favorite plane? That's a tough question. Obviously, I get asked that question a lot. You know, it's always very hard to answer a question like that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mean to be dramatic. Yeah, but it's true. It's difficult to answer, you know. The airplane I'm talking about in question, guys, is the Tupolev Tu-144. It had a bogey-style landing gear that folded up into its wings at one point, but then the secondary design, the landing gear folded up into the engine nacelles underneath the intake. And very interesting concept. That's why the Tu-144's intake was so, like, the inlets were so long. Like, that path after the inlets was so ginormously long. One, to slow down the air, because flying at such high speeds, the air needed to be slowed down before entering the engine. And two, they had to account for the space for the landing gear in there, so it's pretty good. Soviet engineering, oh yeah, man. Oh my god, I just realized I had been flying a plane for the stream. Nice. Well, hopefully you didn't overfly your course or anything. We'll be preparing for our descent momentarily here, ladies and gentlemen. 242 nautical miles to go. We will start descending in about 100 nautical miles. Looks like the Concorde? Yeah, it was basically a rip-off of the Concorde, if you want to put it in terms like that. For sure. Good old Soviet rip-off technology. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, honestly, it's true, right? Because they did it with the Buran spacecraft. They, you know, looks just like the United States space shuttle. I mean, they're Soviet engineering, you know, it's fascinating, in my opinion. You know, if somebody could make a viable Tu-144 sim, I'd pay for it. But that's a very niche market, you know, not many people are looking to fly Soviet airliners from the 1960s. Less ones that were hugely unsuccessful and very dangerous, because unfortunately a few of them crashed, you know. You're gonna land at the nearest airport? There you go. And from what I've read about the Tu-144, they were godly noisy machines, both inside and out. And that this doesn't sound like a very good experience at all, in my opinion, for anybody, whether you're the pilot or you're just taking a nice flight to, like, Domodedovo to Moscow and you want to get there in an hour and a half versus 4, you know? I mean, What's your opinions on music festivals? Do I attend? I do not, man. I am a big homebody. I'm all about being comfortable. I enjoy music, don't get me wrong, but there's something about music on my stereo, in my own space, in my living room, my vehicle, that I get all my music jams into. So no, not generally, man. I don't really go to many concerts or live events or anything like that. For certain artists and bands that I like, yes, I would definitely attend one, but I don't seek them out, like, at all. Like, I'm rarely looking up when certain bands are coming around, and if I do, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool, we go see them, you know what I mean, and then I never end up buying tickets just because I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with the crowds, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. So, and nothing against live music venues or concerts or anything like that. I mean, hey, more power to you, you know, and they're great shows, absolutely. I just don't seek them out personally. Do I like attending them? Yes, I have a good time. Pretty much any concert besides one I've had a great time going to, but I don't actively attend them often, no. starting your descent. Nice. Good luck on your arrival. We're about to fly over Puerto Rico right now, where we currently are. Yep. Let's get that outside view that we had again as we fly over Puerto Rico. That was a showcase cam, right? Oh wow, look at that camera. Holy moly. There you go. Have to go. See you later, alright, man. Thanks for stopping by, Adam. Always really appreciate it when you come and hang around. Thank you for joining, and have a fantastic rest of your day. Beautiful, beautiful scenery, huh? Always looks so nice. Always looks so nice, don't it? Go to North Korea. World First Tank 7000? Yeah. Everybody getting ready for our arrival. Let's get back in the flight deck here. 175, let's enter our destination, data in, folks. We are nearly there. Here, look at our latest weather here, just to make sure. Alright, 29097. UNH. Temperatures coming in right at 30 degrees Celsius. Pop that in. Wind is looking like it's going to be 120 at 14. A little windy. Hopefully it's not that gusty. It looks like our minimums, I believe, last time I did this approach. It's like 500. 500 feet. Lovely. We are all set up for our arrival there, so now it's just watching our descent. Like I said, if we come over here and we want to aim for a descent speed at about 2,000 feet per minute, I would say would be safe initially. So we'll sync our current altitude. Our target altitude is going to be 2,600 feet. And if we want to descend here at about, like, I think 1,700 feet per minute. See, that's about right now, but I think an acceptable descent rate is going to be about 2,000 feet per minute. So like I said, right about 145 nautical miles or so, we're going to start our descent. Hope we can do a share cut with Zero Dad. You know, we tested it twice. We tested it twice already, and I would like to work it out with him again and try it out with him again for sure. It's just he and I work a lot of hours between the both of us, you know, him working as an engineer, you know what I mean, and me working, or a mechanic. I'm not sure if he's a mechanic or an engineer, sorry DOD. But his schedule is very long hours all over the place, and so is mine, so it's just hard for us to kind of link up together all at the same time, you know. Oh boy, here we come, TNCM. Oh yeah, we got this, man, all day though. We will butter the bread. We will spread the butter on the robe. Hello, do you remember me from earlier? Yes, I do. I remember your subscription coming across my notifications, actually, and saw that FlySafair started following me. Alright folks, let's get our altitude plugged in here and get ready to go down to 2,600 feet. And at 145 we will go ahead and initiate that. Alright, let's go ahead and start the descent process, folks. Down we go. Nice comfortable descent right now, about 2,100 feet per minute. We're shooting for about 260 knots on the descent speed. Ground speed's still very quick here, 510 knots. So I think to help us out a little bit, we are going to have to put our descent speed a lot slower than that. So 266 they want for managed. We're going to come down to about 230 and really slow the airplane down. So we'll go ahead and plug that in. Hopefully it will take that speed for us here. It might not, though. I don't think this FMC is that intuitive. Do I have a TikTok? I do not. So we're going to take over manual control of our speed here. We're going to bring it down just slightly to help us out, because we are still rocketing right across here, which means we're going to open up our speed brakes a little bit as well. Help us slow down. There we go. Speed brakes opening up a little bit for us. Hey, we are still going. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I'm busy plane spotting at my granny's house at 7 p.m. Nice. Just saw a Qantas 787. Cool, cool. I don't get opportunity to see airplanes like that at all, so consider me jealous. Alright, so we're right at where we should be in regards to our speed here. We might have to leave the speed brakes open to achieve our optimum descent rate here of about 2,000 feet per minute, as we still are coming in here to St. Martin. I think after this, ladies and gentlemen, we will turn the music down and enjoy the sounds of our arrival. How does that sound? Okay, airplane, not sure what you're doing, but keep descending, please. I'm just gonna take over for it, honestly. Just let the airplane do what it wants to do. Oh, my. Alright, we're doing perfect on the descent rate. Just did some quick math in my head there, figuring out my numbers really quickly. And we are doing pretty darn well. We should arrive right at our waypoint Gouda up there. We'll be right at about 2,600 feet by the time we reach there. We've got about 63 nautical miles of air time until we actually get there. Granted that our speed stays in check here, so we're doing okay with the speed now. It's 394 knots on the ground, which is perfectly fine. Just gotta keep coming over here and peaking at our start descent marker there, 62 nautical miles, and we have 61 nautical miles to go until Gouda, which means that we'll make that descent perfectly on time at the current rate that we are going, and we'll just simply account for and adjust our descent based on what this is reading. So 61, and to Gouda we're at 59, now it's at 61, so which means we are going to have to increase the descent rate just slightly. There we go. Wonderful. And basically just keep monitoring that as we go along and we'll be fine. Oh yeah, I was supposed to stop the music. Alright, music is done, folks. Just the sound of myself in the simulator moving forward. Please let me know if the sound of the airplane is too loud to where you can't hear me, or if I am too loud to where you can't hear the airplane. please let me know and I will adjust accordingly. Still got our speed brakes open. Fair to hear just you. Oh. Really? Remember guys, if you haven't done so already, please hit that like button. Would really appreciate that. We were chasing 30 by the end of the stream. We're currently sitting at 24. Not sure if we're quite going to hit that achievement that we wanted to today, but that's okay. That's perfectly alright. Hopefully getting my name back into the YouTube algorithm will start to attract people back towards the stream again. I have to fix my donate link in the description. Really? Let me have a look. Thank you for pointing that out. Have a look. I feel like I have fixed this before. Yep, you're right. Sure right. Okay. Hang on a moment there. There you go. Should be all set up now, my friend. Thank you for pointing that out. Did not realize that. $12 Oh yeah, we're getting there. It's in there twice. One is correct, one isn't. Really? My goodness, how did I manage that? Alright, we're just about to pass through standard altitude here. Transition altitude, rather. Go ahead and reset our QNH. Get a look back at our computer here. 33 before target. And we're about 68 away. So we can slow up on our descent rate just a tad. Basically is what that's telling us. As we got about 35 until we hit Guda there. So there we go. Descending just a little bit slower now. Which is wonderful. Okay. Go back to my stream here and just make sure. What I'm looking at still. Oh my god, yeah, the itinerary is in there twice. There's two itineraries. There's an itinerary for Atlanta in there somehow. I mean, not Atlanta, Anchorage from my last Alaska flight. How on earth did I do that? That is too funny. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and fix that. There we go. make sure that that number is staying matched there, which it seems to be, which is wonderful. And we're about to pass through 13,000 feet and 10,000 feet, and we're still doing very well on the speed. The airport should be coming up right in front of us here shortly. Here we go, folks. Landing rate monitor should work. If it doesn't, Volanta will tell us exactly how we do. Alright, we're about to pass through 10,000 feet again. We're actually going to slow the airplane down quite a little bit, down to 230 knots, which means we're going to open up the speed brakes again. Help slow us down even more. Down to 230 knots. Landing lights, come up here, gotta come on. Lovely. And I don't think that we are going to use the head tracking for the landing, folks. I think we'll just stick to regular, you know. Keep slowing the airplane down, and we'll go down to 210. We're going to go ahead and... No, we'll wait a little bit while. We'll wait a little while longer to let out some flap. Butter luck? Oh, I hope so, man. I hope we get the butter. Alright, it says we need to be at 2,600 feet by the time we reach Gouda here, but we still have a good 40 miles until the runway, so we are actually going to... We're going to level off probably at 4,000 and stay here for a little while. Because we still got some time until we even reach to where we need to be that low. St. Martin's out here, we can see it. We don't quite need to be that low just yet. That, and it'll allow us to slow down to the 210 like we want, which will be helpful. Then we'll be able to start letting out our flaps and kind of adjust from there to get a good descent rate. And we'll be good. Alright, and we are holding here at 4,000 feet. We are about 35 miles out from the runway threshold. At 210 knots. Hopefully we do well with this arrival, folks. Looking forward to this one. Just saw that message, Jude. That was a nice A380, man. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, let's get our before landing checklist all set up and ready to go, folks. Hit B for our barometers there. We have 290-901, which is fine. We're going to come over here to our auto brake. We are going to set that to medium, seeing as we are touching down in St. Martin. We want to get slowed down as quick as we possibly can. We're going to come down here, get our ground spoilers armed, and we're going to come up top and ring our flight attendants and let them know we are going to be landing. Start making their final preparations for our arrival. Why did the son not go to school? No idea. Alright, now we're going to start descending towards 1,600 feet here, which is where we need to be at Ukula, or Upula, whatever that is. So, let's start a nice slight descent, look for about 800 feet per minute. On the descent rate there, it should be fine. It should be pretty straightforward, folks. Not anything too complicated about this here. Just flying straight in. As we now descend through 3,500 feet for 1,600 feet. It already has 1,000 degrees. Aha! Alright, folks, who's ready for this awesome arrival, which I am about to treat you all to? Hopefully y'all are ready for it. We are about to be on a 15-mile final, which means we are going to slow our speed to 200 knots, and we are going to let out one notch of flaps. So we'll go flaps 1.
2,500.
There we go, 2,500 feet. Alright, turning up the simulator volume for all of you to enjoy. Enjoy our arrival into St. Martin, my friends. Almost 15 miles. Runway is in sight, folks, I believe. There it is, right out there in front of us. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. There's a cruise ship right there. Our runway should be right here. Alright, cabin, we're going to go ahead and check them again. Let them know that we are for real. We are about to land, folks. Leveling off at 1,600 feet here, just before Ubula, about 2.5 miles early before Yaluba, but that's okay. Where are we landing? We are landing at Princess Juliana International Airport. You can see my cat. Which one? I have 3 of them. Oh, man. All right. All right, we're going to speed down to 180 and flaps down to 2. We got to get our VREF information here. 143 is our approach speed. Flaps coming to 2. Runway is in sight. Ten-mile final. Speed down to 160. Flaps gonna come down to 3. We have a heck of a crosswind here, folks. Going to be very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Airplanes bobbing up and down. Anyone see that? Alright, folks, here we go. We're gonna go gear down. And approach speed goes in. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the arrival. We're going to take over control. As the autopilot wasn't exactly putting us on the most straight course here. That's no worry, we can handle it on our own. Yeah.
1,000.
28 knots on the wind with the wind right now. This might be a go around here, folks, if I can't get this straightened on out towards the end here. Figure out this wind, because my goodness, is this killing us? Our descent rate going. Oh, we don't have a replay going. Shoot. There we go. Got the replay going just in time. We gotta come right to hit the center line again. $19 knots on the wind now, so at least the wind kind of calmed down a little bit. If I saw this airplane coming into St. Martin from the beach like this, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not going to stand underneath this.
100 above.
There we go. Man, those winds were crazy at one point.
500.
29 knots.
Minimum.
They're a little bit high. Ooh, getting bumped around a little bit again. Now we're a little low.
400.
Ooh, boy.
$300.
Keep it low on this one so we can have plenty of room to stop.
200.
Ooh, boy. Wowzers. All right.
$100.
Frame rate is
50.
skipping.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5. 5.
Oh boy, wowzers. All right. Down we go. Holy smokes. Well, welcome, folks. Holy moly. Well, we didn't get a landing rate monitor, but that's alright. We should be on Volanta. We floated back up in the air again a little bit there. But 19 knots or so on touchdown is pretty impressive. And you can tell as soon as we touched the ground, our spoilers went up, our wing went to the right, and yeah. Holy stressful. Alright, spoilers retracted, flaps coming all the way clean. Make this big wide turn here. I heard the landing. Oh, thank you. What was the, someone want to check Volanta and let me know the landing rate? We got some work to do in the cockpit here as we taxi back towards the gate. We're going to get our APU bleed on. We're going to get our APU master start switch on. APU bleed on as well. We are still on the runway, so we're going to keep our strobes, runway lights on, and landing lights on, just to make sure we can be perfectly seen by anybody as we make our way towards the terminal area here. Welcome to St. Martin, folks. Hope you enjoyed riding on this lovely Delta Airways A330-900NEO into lovely St. Martin. You can see the cruise ship out there. A little stuttery out here, not gonna lie. And this is a payware version of St. Martin as well. And, you know, it's probably not the best one, but, you know, look at that water, though. That water is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Gotta turn right onto Taxiway Bravo up here, which just allows us to backtrack pretty darn far because these light poles over here, see those light poles over there? Those, there's no way that you can taxi over there with an airplane like ours, so we do have to go quite a bit down the runways and take her right onto Taxiway Bravo, which is up here past these Learjets and past these citations. So got a little bit of a ways to go here. There's Charlie. Bravo will be next up here. We're on the runway, so I'm not going to so much worry about our ground speed right now of about 26 knots. Did you see the chick with those knockers on the beach? Wowza. That's funny. Alright, this next turn is ours, folks. Start tapping the brakes a little bit. Get us slowed down here. Lovely. Thanks, Farmer. Appreciate that. Hey truck, you want to move? Or continue to drive towards us, that's fine. What resort we staying at? Right at the airport. We're just going to lay some tents right out on the tarmac. We'll go ahead and take gate A3 right here. Yeah, we're gonna cheat to get our parking job straight, but oh well. There we go. Nice and parked right here. We're gonna go ahead and set our parking brake. APU is up and running. APU bleed is on. And we can go ahead and shut them down, folks.
Boarding requested.
Alright, that's it, everybody. We have the replay. I shouldn't have shut down the airplane. I don't know what I was thinking. But anyways, let's go ahead and restart the replay here. And,
Passengers deboarding starting.
Oh, well, that's not good. You overstressed the aircraft and caused critical damage. Oh, whoa. Well, so much for that replay, folks. But anyways, oh well. I still have the replay, so I can go back and replay it. Just load up the A330 with the engines running and hit the replay, and you should be fine. So I'll go ahead and I'll re-record that and release it later on today. But thank you folks so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. Was not anticipating the simulator just to quit out on us like that at the end, but that's all right. No big deal at all. That is it. We made it to our destination perfectly sound. It was a pretty okay landing. Let me see what Volanta had to say about that there. We're going to go ahead and end it. And let's go ahead and review our flight here. According to this, we had a touchdown of minus 215, so I will take it. Perfectly acceptable for a large bird such as the A330. Wonderful. Happy. We had a block time 3 hours and 50 minutes. Total flight time 3 hours and 28. 420 passengers were on board. We did pretty good. I'm pretty proud with that landing there. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. I look forward to seeing you guys in more of these streams. Remember, keep a lookout. I'm going to be scheduling some more coming up soon. If you haven't done so already, please hit that like button and that subscribe button. If you are new here, would really appreciate that. Each like and subscription really counts towards getting us to that goal of 750 subscribers, which I would like to meet sooner rather than later. We are almost there, so please, if you guys haven't done so already, please hit the subscribe button and turn on notifications for the channel so you'll be notified whenever I go live. Just for a little preview as to what you can expect to be seeing based on what's in my hangar now. You see we have the A330 there. We have the 7.3s per usual. A 787-800, been practicing with that a lot lately. We still have our CRJs. The DC-6, both the A and the B model, wonderful. The DC-3, Spruce Goose, we haven't really touched that at all, probably won't, to be honest with you. And then, of course, all the way at the top here, why did we miss those? The ATRs. So lovely, and then the A310 and Fenix A320. So our hangar is getting pretty immersive. The ATRs, I'm excited to fly on stream for everybody. We'll be doing that shortly, so EasyJet 777. Can I see my cat? I don't know where they're at right now. LOL ANA A320, I know, right? This means many lives were lost due to your son's flight. Yeah, watching the stream is the only thing I've done today. Well, thank you. See you on the next. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much, everybody. Really greatly appreciate that. If anybody at all has any questions or anything for me, please reach out to me on the Discord. I'll do my best to reach back out to you. I'm absolutely terrible with that kind of stuff. Everybody knows. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me again today. I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Keep a lookout on the Discord and YouTube for the schedule for that. Share the stream around with people that you think may enjoy my simulation stream, and I'll catch you guys all on the next one. Thank you so much, everybody. Take care, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye for now.